This is the damnedest thing. Hopefully you can hear me now. I gotta turn my volume on. You're gonna get an echo for a second. I need to hear what's going on. Testing one. Testing one. Okay, I can hear it now. That is the weirdest daggone thing. I start off unmuted. Everything's unmuted. I see I've got a little, whatever you call it, little audio analyzer, and it shows me the volume moving up and down as I talk. So I know it's making it to there. It's making it through my PC because I've recorded the last live stream and everything I said early was there. It doesn't make it from my computer to YouTube until I go into Windows, mute the microphone, and then unmute the microphone, come back into my streaming software, then it works. That's all new. I don't know what has gone on the past 3 or 4 days. Wish they would fix it. Maybe it's me that needs to fix it. I don't know. I don't care. You know, I just work here. That's all it is. Dog, what are you doing? No, you can't get under the She's trying to get under the cushions of my couch. There's nothing in there for you. I know. You're having a hungry day. Go lay down though. You've had your food. She'll eat everything that she'll eat the house if I wasn't watching her. There's only room under there for one of us. And I'm under there right now. You want to come here? You want everybody to see you? Come here. Come here. Hop up. Hop up. Come here. Come here. Come here, you big baby. Come here. Oh, stop. Stop. See? Oh, you're blurred. You're blurred. You got to get up there closer. You got to get up in there. Come on up here closer. Yeah, you're a big baby. You're a big baby. See, I'm a big baby. I'm trying to get you I'm trying to get you focused in. There you go a little bit. Anyway, go lay down. Go lay. Just go. Go lay down. No, you can't get under my desk. We must be getting ready to have a thunderstorm. That's probably what it is, and she's, I think, a little scared because it's been doing that all day long. She's a baby. Let's see. Hey, Q. Hey, Shadow Main. Welcome in. All right. So, plan. Let's just get out of this. Let's jump over here to this view, which I don't have hotkeyed, but that'll work. There we are. Now we're going to be doing some mini account action. So, of course, we're on the iPad for that. We're going to try something we haven't done yet for the mini account, and that's run ordeal. We haven't done it at all, as in not a single time. And well, there's no time like the present. We're going to boost for it. Pulled JJJ from the Nexus, gave Sigs to Blue Marvel, and took Deathless She-Hulk to R3 with the gem. Hey, there you go. I got some messages. Thought I'd like this. Brought Ironheart to war as a compromise to fight Prowler and Gene. Gene didn't go as well when I lost my armor and with reverse controls, but I'm proud of this one. There we go. All right, so I've responded. Alrighty. So that's the team I'm thinking of right there. I'm thinking of running the ladies. So, yeah, I don't have Medusa on this account. So I'm thinking of running the ladies, and I'm thinking that's going to be it. Doom, Killmonger, and Void were really your only struggles. I'm hoping I don't have very many struggles at all with this. This is what I'm running. This is going to be the team. I haven't tried Doom with Cheel. And since she's not extra large, she's just large, I think all I can do are intercepts, heavies, and special attacks. So the plan there is just to parry heavy a lot. Don't know if it'll work or not. But we're going to jump in because I want to do some other stuff tonight if we can. It's the last night for drops over on Twitch. So if you haven't gotten your drops before they reset tomorrow, so is the EPAC challenge is going to be all 24? Probably. Very heavy with Chi, who does work. That's okay. I don't know what boost we're going to run yet. The mini account is a little different. It doesn't have all the fancy dancy stuff that the main account has. You know, we run lower on things here. I think I want to run bigs. So what we're going to do for this, and it doesn't make any sense. It's just my brain. I can't fall below a certain level of things. What we're going to do, I think over here for a limited amount of radiance. Okay, I want to keep above 5 because you never know when you'll need them. Okay, we'll be above 5. We'll just run these, then we'll run smalls, and then we'll go. Okay. It's gonna be a long quest. Should be too terribly hard, but still, yeah, it's gonna be gross. It's gonna be no fun. But hey, you know, it is what it is. All right, so that's the team. I'm gonna probably need some help as we go through on who to use where and when. My war boosts are still running. I wish those worked in here. There you go. You know, we can check. Is my health way high? Are they working? That seems really high for her. Are those boosts actually working? It's not showing that it's working in here. So let's go ahead and do it. That just seems like a whole lot of health. And if that health doesn't change, I'm going to be really mad. Okay, it changed. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Sayfasi is live. My night's complete. You have a boring life, man. Oh, I just realized something. I can't parry. I can't heavy when he has the aura, or he'll smack me in the face. So I guess we'll just do it this way. It'll be a little slow, although this health kind of going down pretty quick. Okay, got that one right at the end. Hey, Michael, how's it going, man? Good to see you back. It's been a while. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do that. That all worked out. That kind of could have been ugly. I think he would have smacked me right in the old face. Wouldn't mind if he didn't want to throw a special 1 and let me get him to a special 2. I could continue my parry heavies a lot quicker. Hey, we got him to a special 2 finally. Now let's see if we can dex it. Nope, we missed the dex. So we took all of it in. It's all right. We took it in a block. I'm not worried about it. If I need to heal, I need to heal. My finger didn't feel comfortable on the heavy there for some reason. Every once in a while. Ah. Well, you know, this is still going good enough. If I get through them, it's half the battle. You know, he's down to 25%. Ta-da! Hey, Van Halen has joined over on the stream on the Twitch side. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. You know, I think that was faster than Penny. And Korop, I'm going to lose the end of it. Koro is what I'm going to call you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Who do I use here? Do I use Gene or do I do Nico? Hey, Runty. Hey, Apollo. I know Gene works. I just don't know who's going to do it healthier. Do we do Gene or do we do Nico? You want to see Nico? I'm assuming she'll do this okay. Let's find out. I'm not going to turn any pre-fights on. I'm going to save the pre-fights for Black Panther Civil War. I am going to back away here to preserve some health. Get a little bit of willpower healing in if I'll... Yeah, Gene would definitely do this with more health. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good to sit there after the special one and take those hits into the miss, because the rock shield is just tearing me up. Oopsie, that didn't help things. That's right, we'll still get through it. We'll just have to drop some heals into her. Okay. Nope, the rock shield doesn't miss, unfortunately. Good enough. We're through. 2 down. What, 22 to go? Something like that? Alright, let's go. We're going here for this. I've got the Ant-Man relic on there, so I should be able to get a taunt. We got a bait. Special 1, Special 2, Special 2, Special 1, Special 2, Special 2. Repeat. Use Power Steel pre-fight against Terrax. Oh, I could have done that. Now, think... Come on. That should place a taunt. Come on. Come on. You're taunted. Dude, you're gonna screw me over early, aren't you? Yep, he's not gonna throw it. I do. I have the taunt rune selected. At least I did. Well, we're going to find out. I thought I did. I can't go back in and check. We'll just take him until he throws a special 3 then. I remember selecting it. I remember selecting it. I very well may cost myself a revive doing it. But we're going to find out right here. Nope. There's no taunt on there. Okay. We'll just go until he decides he wants to throw a special 3. It's weird. I could have sworn I did. All right. Well, we die right here. I could have sworn I selected the taunt. Yeah. Inflicting power sting debuff inflicts an additional... Oh, that's the additional power sting. I had it wrong. I had it wrong. That was on me. And I can't swap now. Oh well. We're just going to revive through it. We'll use 20s and go through it. Oh well. I don't think I need to taunt for anything else to make this worth restarting. I mean, it'll take a couple, but oh well. Could have sworn I'd changed that. Restart? Nah. Those will disappear before too long anyway. I mean, if I can do 30%, it's only a couple of them. I don't care. I mean, they're going to disappear anyway if I don't use them. So, I mean, I've got enough revives in here to get me going. So, they won't last to the next challenge is what I'm saying. Is it possible? No, not possible to farm revives anymore. My 4 Loki teammates are so uptight. Like, chill out. What? No, I'm not in 4 Loki anymore. Haven't been in Fort Loki in a year and a half. Something like that, 2 years. Been a while. All right. This one, maybe one more, depending on if he wants to throw the special 3 right away. What's going on with the folks in Fort Loki there, Runty? You know what? Her special 3 does a stun, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm still with Abdo. Yeah, we could have been doing that. Oh, tried to get a medium in there. All right, one last one. That's fine. We can do a bigger one here because, well, there's no way I'm not doing 6%. So, and I've got on this, I'm going to use a 60 because one of those will expire today. And there we are. There we are. That's simple. That's just a little bit of a shame that I screwed that up, but that's all right. I thought I had it on the right thing. Didn't. We'll live to tell the tale. And there we go. Hey, Reaper. Ordeal Gauntlet Challenge Day 3. Yeah, something like that. Doing it on the mini account this time. Who do you have a beef with, Runty? All right. This guy, we are going to Okoye him. Let's hope. This is what we wanted to do first time around. I hate you, you big ugly dumpling. I hate that champions can come up to you and just do a walk-up light. Special takes too long, I think. Okay, that was not fair. I don't care. Let's see if the special 1 can get in there before the frickin' shield comes back. That worked. Just eat a heavy. I'd say eat something else, but I don't. It's a family-friendly stream. There we go. Hey, Kurt, what's going on? Abdu, Lefty, Lags, Clown. Well, Abdo, Lefty are both not in 4 Loki. They're in my alliance, 4 BGs. Lags is awesome. Clown's fine. They're different. You know, they are what they are. All right, so here is going to be, this is going to be the first of the real challenges. I have beef. I definitely have beef with MODOK. He needs to, shouldn't be able to come back and do that mid special. I'm sorry. He shouldn't. I don't care if that missed. I didn't want him to build up too many spider nonsense. I gotta pay attention to that. Since I'm not using somebody that can bypass his evade. We'll smack you in the face that way. It's not going to be the fastest fight in the world, but I'm going to stop doing the heavies, though. They give them way too much power. It's already quicker than it was with Prowler. Okay, he's got 3 spider nonsense. I don't really want him getting many more than that. I've got to be dead on. Like medium, light, special. Okay, next one will be medium special. Fine. We'll throw that. We'll take it. We'll just take it in the block. It's okay. Now he's at 5. He's going to start evading now. So I've got to pay a little bit of attention. And if this costs me 1 revive, I will be okay with that. I'd like to do it without. Yep, drops are still on. Tonight's the last, well, you're kind of within that last 24 hours of the current campaign. There'll be another campaign that'll start up tomorrow. And you're being very, very passive here, Piggy. Yeah, I can sit here all day with you, Pig. I don't know what you're doing. There you go. Oh, that was not good. Power stings. They hurt. We're going to try to heal up from here. He just got so passive, I lost interest. That was my problem. He just got so passive, I lost interest in fighting him. You guys know me. I need a flow to my fights. I can't sit here and dex for 17 hours. How did that hit me? There's no way. That's right. I've still healed up some from the beginning. Jesus. Like I said, I've got to have rhythm. And this fight right here is anything but. This is anti-rhythm. Yeah, it's going to push him to a special 2. Yep. And I don't know how to dex all of that, so. Well, and he's going to get himself some good old-fashioned fighting nonsense going. Just doing that to push him back. And that's why you don't want him have Spidey nonsense right there. Now he's going to be full bore Spidey nonsense. So we're going to try to go to a special 3. Well, maybe if he... Oh, good. He farted around long enough. I'm just going to do that. Good. He was passive long enough that it didn't really matter. Does that finish him? Nope. Maybe one more special 1 here out of him. Maybe he dies before then. We're just going to kind of wait and see. The waiting game is on. He died mid-special. There we go. Okoye does not work because he is immune to regular debuffs. You have to use passives. And, you know, 1 revive there, being able to heal up from a revive to full yellow bar, I'm not arguing. All right, who do we use for weapon flex here? Whoa! I'm not worthy. Gene here? Okay. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Katia always coming in, just doesn't say anything, just smacks down and thank you. Much love, much appreciation. Holy moly. We can afford to buy some revives now, folks. All right, so Gene here, huh? Thank you. This fight so long, the pig, the pork is going to spoil, is what the problem is going to be. All right, got you right where I want you. Now throw your special. That's fine. Hurt a little bit. I need some more regulars on there, not the passives. That's all right. We'll get there. I'm going to throw a special one here. Get some regular neuroshocks on there instead of just the passives. Try to block some of the healing. Let this run out as much as I can. I knew I was going to get caught at least once. Happens every time. Happens every time in that fight. I get caught once. Every single time I fight that guy. Just made one mistake to domino in arena. Random stun combo. Oh, yeah. That's my favorite. You'll be fighting her in like Battlegrounds or something like that. Who do we use here? Is this another... Is this a Jean fight? That's who I used last time. I think that's who I used before was Jean. Yeah, you'll be fighting Domino in Battlegrounds. Everything going perfectly fine. She evades once. First hit of the special one. Boom, dead. Let's top up with some heals here. Okay, if I remember correctly, was it 4 and 3 or 3 and 3 on the hits of the special? Let's find out. I think it's 3 and 3. So that should take me to 6. Yep, so it's 3 and 3. Now we just wait out the passive. He'll come out. He'll come swinging. He'll throw a special one. Oh, he didn't. Good. He's got protection up. That's fine. Don't need to worry about it right now anyway. And to tree. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. And you can sit back there all day long if you want to. Okay, now we got to play this a little smart. There. 1, 2, and just gave him just enough power to get over. We're going to try to go for a special 2 here. Now we don't want him to throw. Now we do. This is all about being patient and managing rock stacks. Because Thing will have a seizure in the corner. And you just kind of have to let him have that seizure. Lags and Enzo have been busy. I love me some Enzo. I love Lags too. Lags is a great guy. You just need to know him in person. Oh, you're talking about not streaming much, yeah. Well, they've got lives. I've met Enzo's fiance. I took her to dinner. I took her daughter to dinner with us. What? What? I guess I wasn't managing rock stacks as well as I thought I was. I thought I had them at 15. Okay, you're defensive. Why are you coming and pounding into me? Okay, well, this won't do very much. Well, I say that, but it had a nice crit in there. I'm just going to sit here. You can do your little seizure thing. Okay, there we go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Gauss7747, Sergio WG, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, El Moco M, welcome in. All right, let's see. Let me go down through here now. Solo, yeah, Gene, SP1 is 3, SP2 is 4. I thought it was 3 and 3. That's the way it looked like. I'm saving my revise. Spider-Woman destroyed this thing for me. Yeah, she would have. I get to use R5 Lizard for it next week. Congrats, Gabby Gab. That'll be a fun one. I don't know if you've done incursions yet, but Heimdall cooks. Yeah, I'm going to use Heimdall on the main. Probably going to run that tomorrow morning-ish. Girlfriends and pets must take, even 6R5 does just, okay. Legs hasn't been streaming much at all in the last few months. Secret guy, shy, don't talk really much. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Once I'm back home, I'm going to be playing FIFA. Yeah, there you go. It's a good game. All right, this is another Gene fight. I don't like this fight. I like this fight less than the fight I just did. Not a hard fight. Just I don't like Mixmaster. Or no. Yeah, Mixmaster in addition to Flux Dispersal. Just a bad combo. We're trying to do a better job of weaving in heavies. Trying to get that when his rock stacks were down, and I had as low as possible on the flux. It's better when you completely destroy his shield, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm not counting the vision fight because I screwed that up. I forgot to have my relic on the right mode. So let's see. Clean through Doom. No revive on Terrax. No revives on Vision that I'm going to count. Clean through MODOK. I think the only one was Piggy. I think that's really the only revive I've used is Spider-Ham. Right? Used one on Spider-Ham so far. I think I'm just going to throw special ones. The special 2 doesn't do very much damage, but those shocks should get through there. He's lying 42. No! Ain't nowhere close. Even if I count the ones on Vision, it was 4 total. People lying about me and my lack of skills. There we go. They're working on it, Runty. They've done some improvements already. All right, Spitter Woman time. We're gonna try to heal up here a little bit. I'm probably gonna eat at least one special 3. Yeah, so we're gonna drop a couple heals in. We'll drop 3 of these. Well, there's no doubt you have to slow play Piggy, and Piggy plays slow. Piggy took half my buffs. Or, yeah, half my boosts. What I meant to say. I don't have a taunt here, which is going to come into play and hurt a little bit. But maybe the extra power sting. Wasn't quite the right timing. I will take it if you want to just keep throwing special ones. I will be very, very happy. So I've got the wrong thing on my relic. I've got the one that gives an extra power sting. Instead of the one that taunts. We'll push him to a special 2 one time. Damn it. That was not supposed to be happening. Shoot. Messing up. Come on, just throw it. I'm not going to try to dex it this time. He says while dexing. This will probably be my second revive in a normal fight. I like her special one because it does push them a good ways back. I think we're going to have to bait a special 2 here. You could be nice and throw a special 1 right now. We're getting to the point here where power gain, damage, all building up. And he's not going to throw it now. Baby. Nice. Yeah, we're not getting him down. We're going to 1 revive this. So you know what? It's just time. It's just time to kind of stack on as many of these as we can, and maybe, somehow, some way, we don't lose 13% of our health. And he takes all that power sting damage. Nope. Hey, J. Will, what's going on? DVDs. He has skills, no crap. I'm just stuck on him. Good job. Yeah. Oh, well. You know what? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. That's about what I expected there. Would I like to solo it? Yeah, that's just a ball buster of a fight. I probably could have gone... I could have gone a little bit more damage heavy there and gone to a couple special 2s, but... I don't know. Would have helped if I had the right charge on the relic. Would have helped if I didn't start off the fight getting smacked in the face too. Come on, dude. Oh, don't do this. Don't. No. No. That's not fair. That's probably dumb to do that. Oh, good, he threw. That is so not fair. You're not supposed to go to a special 3 right off the bat, dude. No dew drops, no new drops, no dew drops either until tomorrow. There we go. New drops should come around tomorrow. Campaign runs Friday to Friday. All right. Well, one revive on Pig, one revive there. Nico here with pre-fight, I think. What do we have for team heals here? Do we have any? We have no team heals. Do we have any big heals? Not enough. Let's go here. I've got like 700, 600 and some of the crystals that we can use. So this we just keep rinsing and repeating special ones. That's all we do here. This one we're going to do the buff immune. Let's go ahead and do that too. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, new drops. They run Friday to Friday. I don't know what drops are tomorrow. Don't know what they're running on the droppage tomorrow. Don't know if it's going to be the same campaign as it's been, or if they're going to do a new one. You know, you can keep throwing special ones. Fine. There you go. Always afraid. I'm so afraid to parry this guy ever. I know there's times you can. Hey, Jay Will, got a question for you if you're still there. Can I have your 4 stars and your 5 stars? You are so patient, man. I'm very, very impressed. You handle that. You handle that better than I have on my stream sometimes. That's for sure. I know this is probably not the optimal way of playing this, but this is working. See? And there's an accidental parry. And that just wrecks the whole day. You just accidentally parry this dude. You don't mean to. It just kind of happens every once in a while. And, well, you know, it hurts. It hurts really bad. Not fair. It was a great fight until that. Hands coming off. Sage says we love them all in chat. Yeah, something like that. He's okay. He's just different. All right, 3-2 sections. All right, Nightcrawler. This should be an Okoye fight. Next two are Okoye. Yay. And we still have some boost on. Let's go ahead and drop a couple heals. Whoops, wrong champion. That champion right there. Do 4 and 2. We'll go down 20 and 20 when we... The revives are going to come on Thanos, I think. Okay, let's go. So all we have to do here to start this fight is to get the ensnare up there. There we go. Now, we just need to keep that there. Okay, that's just to refresh the ensnared. And because he's playing a little prickly. That's what I thought he was going to do when he ran at me. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I saw green. I saw green. 5! Goda! Oh my goodness! I'm knee-deep in this, or I would throw up some stuff, but... A little disjointed in this fight. There we go. Now we got a Dex on a special. Now we can keep it going. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. Then that, then that, and then we finish this fight off. There we are. Oh, let's see who are the winners of the Goda. Hey, Legacy got one. Gency, Legacy, Wolf DT, a couple streamers in there. Zeekster, Samuel, congrats on the drops. Thank your friend Goda. And once again, to Kadia, up above me right there. Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Can't say it enough. All right. Let's do this. And let's go. This is kind of fun because I get the double dip. There we are. I had to get that on there. Oops. Stun reflect. Don't kill me. Let's get some of that adrenaline healing going. All right, we need to get ensnared, refreshed. There we are. You know what? I'm just going to do another special one. That's keeping the power where I want it, letting me keep the ensnared. All right, this should finish it off. Yep. Okay. Don't forget to not parry. Well, you know. Things happen. Who do I do here? Who are we using for this? We doing Gene? I don't like using all my health potions. We're gonna have to farm some health potions somehow. Okay, what are the nodes here? I know it's Matador, Power Shield, so and Limber. Okay. All right. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, you don't want to use Penny for Nightcrawler. You want somebody that can. Well, she's not bad if you can turn off the evade. But that trick has stopped working so long ago. Okay. This one took me a revive on the main account, I think. And I think I used Spider Woman here. I think so. I should have I should have reboosted. Come on, throw it. Before the stagger. I'm melting. I don't remember melting this bad. So we're going to push him to a special 2, and we're just going to hope for a lot of power sting damage. Yeah, I am melting here more than I did on the main. Well, Quicksilver, there's better champs for this. I think Quicksilver's probably one of the better ones. I think that's who Jay will use last night, wasn't it? Didn't I see you doing this fight with him? Of course. Use a special attack, and you notice what he did, right? The second that prompt came up, hey, I'm going to throw my special. I'm dead here. Yep. But we did, I think we kept his charges off, mostly. Yeah, he's only at 2, which is good. And then we're going to reboost. I'm just going to put medium boosts on now. We use the big ones that we're going to use. We got through the pain in the rump fights outside of this one and maybe Sasquatch. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Even the medium boosts, I don't have that many. Okay. Well, we took him down over half his health. Well, and it's not even luck with this Mojo. This Mojo, every 20 seconds, he completes his prompt, no matter what. So you in the in-between time, what you have to do is make them fail the one in between the 20-second completions. Like this one here. But it completed because he threw a special in there, which stopped the frickin' timer. Come on, throw it. See that one completed too. Auto completion sucks. I want to meet the person who decided that was a good thing and smack them in the pee-pee. And now he's up to 6. There we go. Yeah, I try to do the dailies on both accounts every day. Run's going okay. I mean, nothing crazy in here. Okay. Would it be terrible to try Chioth here? Because Spider-Woman's slow. Because you don't gain power. Bleeds will kill me. Yeah, she's not going to get enough. She's not going to get enough cleanses to cleanse both the poisons and the bleeds. I forgot about the bleed reflect. So we'll just do this. This will be slow. Although I'm gaining more power than I did last night. And we should be able to heal up to full. Well, you know, if this is going to give me power, I kind of like it. Yeah, I didn't gain power last night when I was using her. At all. Period. I threw one special the entire time. I think we'll throw another special too. And I'm just going to be baiting special ones because I like healing. And his special 2 in here hurts. Now we're not getting any. Well, we got power for a while. Hey, we're getting it again. I don't know. I don't quite understand it. But we're full yellow bar. I thought it was when I failed the poisons it stopped the power gain, but... maybe there was something else unique about my run last night. There's the power lock. That I'm looking for when you dex. His special just eats up the entire frickin' map, doesn't it? I'm a big fan of having fights like this in Long Quest, though. Give me a fight that I can heal up on, where you don't turn off, willpower healing. You don't do something that prevents you from being able to take advantage of the fight or the node. It's nice and comfortable. It's just a fun fight. I'm just going to throw another special one. Should finish him off here relatively quickly. Down to 5. This probably will finish him when he throws the special. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll finish him. Just need you to throw. Full yellow bar. Healed up from 40-ish%. That's why we didn't throw any heals on. Just need you to throw before those stings disappear. And there we go. Okay. All right. We're down to the last little section here. Hold on one second. Let me... okay, had to sneeze. All right, APOC. Who are we using for APOC? We're using Spider-Woman for this guy this time? I guess we have to. Don't want to use Jean. Don't want to use Okoye. Shield won't be any good. Well, we just healed her up. Let's let her lose some health. Does he start off with 4? Yes, he does. Okay. I was hoping to push him to the special 2 there. Messed up the timing completely on that. That was bad. That's not going to feel good in the morning. And that's over now. That's why I don't dex it. That's why we don't try to dex that special. You know what? Game crashed. Hate it when it does that on my iPad. I think I need to update my iPad. I'm just not going to dex it. I'll take the chip damage. I know. I'd really like to get some intercepts in here with you, but you're not playing nice. So the heck with you. We'll just do special 1, special 2, special 1, special 2. Gotta dex that last hit that when he comes in at you though. That hurts. Yeah, we've got enough here to do another special 1. Why not? Yeah, we got the full 10. I was blocked. I was blocked the whole time, you little... Ah! Dead. Why is it so important to dex a special? Chip damage. He hits hard. I gotta see if those 60s will expire before next week. Oh well. What champs are good for the Saga Incursion? Don't have many of them. Really just your best hero team. There's a couple fights that you kind of have to look out for. Doom requires an extra large, or you can do Cheel. The team I'm running is one of the better ones. Hey, we finally got an intercept in. See, Mike, here, watch the chip damage on this. When he throws it, each one of those balls does like 4,000 damage, 7,000 on that hit, which wasn't supposed to be there. I was too busy watching the chip damage and not paying attention to when he was running at me. Hang on it. Spacing is not right tonight. No, it is not. Each hit here is like 5,000. I think we can do one more special 1 here. I was holding block, but that's okay. We'll get through them this time. That was just a mess up on my part, walking into a special 1. Yeah, I can dex it. I'm just not going to risk it. I can live through the fight, not dexing them. I die if I try to dex and miss. So, rather take the blocked hits than try and dex. So, it's safer. Yeah, I lost. It cost me a revive, but that's all right. Hey, Wapa, Tico LexLT, and K Marvels, thank you for the follows. Yeah, so this team here works. There are a couple. If you go out and look at Simula's channel, Simula67 on YouTube, he's got a good versus evil ordeal video that comes with a very long Google sheet that really does a good job of laying out all the fights and who to use, what to do. We're going to use those. And now, I will say, I will probably only do the hero and villain ordeal on this account. I don't know if I'll be able to do epic and all that right away. I'm not going for the bonus rewards and all that type of stuff. There are limitations on the mini account. Although, I do have units for the first time in a long time on this account. And he's in Wrath. Ow. Time to go to a special 2 again, now that he's out of Wrath. Maybe. There you go. Thank you, my friend. And you're in Wrath again? What is this? I was trying for a sneaky little intercept in there while you were in Wrath. And you threw your special at me. That's not nice. And you can say you're sorry all you want, bud. Now it's just special ones. Over and over. Don't know if this will be enough if he throws right away. Come on. There it was. He had to throw when that door was open or closed or whatever it was. Yeah, these are permanent. There's just a bonus reward if you do it by a certain date. And it's probably going to be hard for me to find in here because I've not run any of the CCP challenges on this account. Or not many, as you can tell. There's a bonus if you do it. I've done guillotine shot. I may need to finish that up. So I'm doing this one right here. These unlock each week. Ah, there it is. Complete 6 of the Volume 4 objectives by May 13th. And that gets, really all that I'm going to miss out on is the first appearance Maestro. So not the end of the world. Hey, Crumsy Reigns, Mike Sauce, holy moly, a Nyan, or yeah, holy moly, 161. Welcome in. Rewards are crazy, especially at yeah. So this to me is worth it on this account. You know, it's going to cost me a few more items here than on the main, which is fine. But I've not completed the ordeal on this account before. I was waiting for other champions, but this gives me a reason to run it so I can double dip. I was busy trying to do things that I shouldn't have been doing and wasn't paying attention to the fight. So let's pay attention to the fight. This was kind of a mean little fight here, too. I mean, polka dot power on Killmonger is just kind of rude. He almost caught me on the dash back there. That typically happens in this fight. I typically get caught on a dash back by a special 2. I did good last night. Maybe we get through it. Maybe we don't. So far, so good. I almost hit into your block. You wanted me to. You wanted me on that wall. There we go. Who did I use Nico for? I used her for Terrax, and I used her for Black Panther Civil War. Okay, we can go open. Like I said, I've got 680-ish of the freebies. All right. Let's get a big juicy special 2 and do this guy quick. Nyan, I owe you a raid or 2. Okay, now throw. See if we can get these to fall off. I think I liked using Jean for this fight better. Yeah, I've soloed this with Gene easily. Wow. Granted, I'm not doing the greatest job here. But Gene handled this much easier. All right, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check on the 60 revive, the 60% revives I've got because I don't know when they expire and I don't want to lose them. Yeah, I've got a few things in my item stash here. 2 days. Okay, so we use a 60. We use both of them. I knew they were close. Yeah, we might as well use Gene. I think I've got some teams that we'll need to use when we get to the big man himself. Well, if you miss the decks, you miss the decks. No one saw that. I've always hated fighting Void. Okay. Nick Fury, then we're on to the big man. Yeah, that's who I used the first time around. I wanted to see. I'm hoping that's enough. I want a 60% Okoye for going into Thanos. And then I'm going to try and just cheese it a little bit. That's fine. Throw it. That was not supposed to happen. That was an accidental. That was a bit of a misfire. Thank you for the follow. That was a little bit of a misfire. My thumb was in the wrong spot on my iPad, and I meant to be dexing. I really hate it when I'm playing a mutant and he goes unstoppable for like half the fight. That's no fun. Because it's very hard to get rid of. Like right now. Okay. Nice, clean, nice, quick, nice, easy Nick Fury fight right there. Oh, it's 3 minutes. Maybe it wasn't as quick as I thought it was in my brain. Okay. On to the pain. On to the suffering. I hate this guy with an absolute passion. And it's the last phase every single time. We're going to do a 60 here. Okay, that way they don't expire. It is just, I cannot stand his last phase. We're going to do this because we're going to take some chip damage. Before we run another one of these, the rest from here, once we get them into that last phase, it is team revives, it's 20%, it's 40%. Because if I get a dex, that's all I need. Or a intercept. I just need one. Okay, first phase done. This phase, I've got to wait out the bleed, if I remember correctly. I shouldn't have done that. I finished the combo out of just instinct. Okay. This phase here is a nothing. We just bait out a heavy. We get free willpower healing. Or free, just a free full heal. Whatever I'm trying to say. Well, then. I was not expecting you to throw that. That's right, we healed the full. Then we're back at it. Wasn't quite ready for that. All right, last phase. Now the fun begins. Well, we got an intercept in there. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, now we need another one. Always something in this fight. Come on, prick. I'm going to die here in a second because he did not give me an opening for an intercept. And that's the fun of this fight. But we did a good chunk of health. Oh, we didn't die. Oh, that's right. Avengers have the built-in. Now we die. Kind of forgot. Avengers having a little bit of an advantage here. Is she an Avenger? No. I don't know why I didn't die. I didn't get an intercept in there. Just don't let the guy touch you. That was me. That was all me right there. I was in between. Do I try to do this or do I do a light intercept and... Oh, I thought I had to. I thought I had to. Oh, well. Maybe we get through this guy a little bit cleaner tonight. I say that now, but this is about where I got to last night and ended up using way too many revives. Nope. Well, we got him to 1%. What a prick. That's all I've got to call you, man. What a prick. He is the king of light intercepts. I wish I could light intercept as well as this guy. One hit KO. That's all we needed. And there we are. Double dipping in the ordeal. Lots of rewards coming here. And we're going to go open some stuff up. Ah. We can open an Awakening Gem Shard. We've got a 7-star Nexus. We've got 4 Tier 4 Alphas. Got a Tier 7 Basic. Hey, we've got some Light Essence. Got a 7-star Titan Nexus. We've got some Refined XP. You know, we may actually trade in some XP here sooner or later. And then what we can do is we can come over here now because we did complete this, which gives me some Sig Stones, a 2 to 3, another Titan. And yes, we will open the Titans on this account. I don't think there's another. So we double dipped. We got the full clear of Ordeal. And we got that done. You know, all in all, not too bad. I think there were some things over here that I completed. Some of these somewhere. I think this one right here. Yep. Only a couple thousand shards there. Not what we wanted. All right, let's go open some crystals. Will I be on for 3 more hours? I've been on for 2. It's 8 o'clock my time. I'm going to be on for a little bit more. I don't know if I'll make 3 hours. I think we can open one of these because we got 2,000. Yes. Hey, 20. Imagine that. We got crap. All right. Now, let's go have some fun here. How many 7-star shards do we have? We're out of Titans, by the way. We don't have enough. Let's come down through here. We'll open the 7-star Awakening. We'll open this Exalted. Maybe we get lucky. Then we'll go do the Awakening Gem. Then we'll go do the 7-star Nexus. And then the 2 Titan Nexus. And hopefully, there's something good in some of this.
This is the worst.
I mean, it was only a chance at a 7-star, but come on. Ant-Man? We're going to save the relic. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't know why. I just feel like saving it. Now we'll do it. Let's see who we get here. Ideally, if I had my dream, if I could go to Kabam and say, Kabam, give me what I want. I want a Cosmic here. And when we go to the 7-star Nexus, I want Serpent. Do we think it's rigged? Do we think it's rigged? I don't know which one of these I want. Which one has better foci on it? Let's go this guy. Actually, let's go Sturdy Relic. We can put that one of our tech defenders. You know, I know I can select Serpent soon anyway, but I want to earn him the right way. I have been trying for him for forever. getting a little irate. Okay.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I'll take your guys' word for it. I probably won't use her. I think she's rank 1, level 1. Hey, Larry. I'm doing well. How are you? Well, let me rephrase it. I was doing well until that poll. Let's go ahead and open these two. I don't know what I'm looking for here. We're just going to open them. Cassandra there. Zemo is rank 3. He's ascended. I've never really watched either. Yeah, let's go Cassandra there. That's right.
If I were a rich man, yaga digga 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, oi!
Mr. Knight, right? Everybody's excited for Mr. Knight. Let's not even fool around. Boom. That's a little better. A little bit better. Hey, Legendary, thank you for the follow. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Balar, Cetol, I'm probably butchering it, 1983. Sorry if I am butchering it. Rasmus, thank you for the follow. Carlos PM 300, thank you for the follow. DBM Jim or DB Jim, thank you for the follow. Specca 2019, thank you as well. And we just had Master Chief. There we go. Kenox 27. I can read. Don't worry about it. I got a free ascension for 7-star per Yep. As a matter of fact, we can claim that. Don't I have one of those somewhere? Look at that. Imagine that. A little Paviter ascension. Let's go do that. Right now. Okay, so Prestige right now, 3570. This will pop it up a little bit on this account. This one's okay. This will be my top champ here, though. So we're going to upgrade this little guy. We're going to ascend this little guy. Let's go ahead and drop that ascension in there. Boom. A little bit. Like 90 points. And that should be the top champ on this account now. Boom, it is. All right. Well, now we've got to do something here. We're gonna look at something. I have in my possession a Science Awakening gem. Yes, I know I've got 2 Cosmic now, but that's fine. So I've got 1 Science Awakening gem. We come down here. We've got a 2 to 3 for 7-star. We've got 2 Science 2 to 3, or 3 to 4 gems. Got a 1 to 2 down here too, depending on what class we do. Or what champion we do, what tags, whatever I'm trying to say. So when we look at the lovely Science champions here, yeah, Paviter's pretty good. Okay, so not counting the rank 4s already. I'll show you the rank 4s. Those are the rank 4s in the Science class. There's the rank 3s. I don't think I'm going to rank 4 any of those. There's the 2s. I could do Joe Fixit. I could do I-Bomb. I think I-Bomb would be kind of cool to have. Those are the two there that I would probably take up. Spot, if he was higher SIG, I don't really want to use the SIGs on him, though. I want to use those other places. But let's look at the rank ones. Okay? You tell me if anybody stands out as we go down through it. See if anybody stands out. Or maybe a couple things maybe stand out. Anything stand out on that page? Your boy Quicksilver. I heard checks it. I-Bomb, yep. Cage, Lizard, I-Bomb, Sandman. Definitely not Lizard. Definitely not Lizard, huh? Void. Wow. So you guys aren't big Lizard fans. I will get the Ascension materials for Lizard. There we go. Finally, Ice got it. I think that's where it's going to go. He is Saga. I'm going to run the Saga Incursion because there are rank up gems. Actually, let's get him up to at least rank 1, level 1. I'm pretty sure this is where it's going to go. Because I don't know if I'll rank him up on the main. He's not terrible. He is... I've seen a lot of people do a lot of good things. Oh, I've got the Saga 1 to 2. What do you know? Let's use it. Yeah, he's not marvelous. He's okay. I think for now, we'll stop there because we can get the 2 to 3. And resources are kind of low. So that's where it's going to go, though. He will be the one to go up. Just because, like I said, I want on my mini account to do some things a little different. I don't want all the same champs on both accounts. It's no fun to play with. So I try to keep things a little bit different, but still functional. That's why when you look at the top 7 stars, Anti-Venom's unique. Spider-Woman and Scorpion are the same across both. You know, if we look here at the skill, Chioth is unique. Kingpin and Okoye are the same across both accounts. Here, Jean is the same. Havoc and Gentle are unique. Carolina Dean, Hulkling are the same. Vox is unique as far as rank 4s. Here, Sentinel and Shocker are both rank 4, and that's unique for this account. And over here, well, Wiccan. So, took Blue Marvel R4 straight away, and he's insane, even in minute-long fights. Yeah, Joe is built different. You know, that's kind of why Joe may get the second of those Science 3 to 4s, because I don't have him at rank 4 on the main. I want it to be functional. I want it to be capable of doing things like I'm going to do now, which is run some Battlegrounds. But it doesn't have to be insane. I want some different champions to play with. Let's see, your prestige is 17.8k, but you're level 46. That's pretty darn good, though. Thank you for the new follows. Nemagoo, Keeper Canes, and White Giant 91. Thank you for the follow. Blarvel. It's not, you know, all in all, that's not a bad name for him. And we've got some rewards I can claim. By the way, I may have a couple things I can claim. Just saying. You hated it at first, but it's grown on you. Good old Blarvel boy. All right. Got to remember the meta. Well, too late to look at it now. It's the Mystic meta, right? Oh, decent night. Decent, decent, decent. Got some rank up materials. Hey, Mike 439 MCOC. Welcome for the follow. Welcome for the follow. I've been streaming now for 2 hours, I can tell. Welcome for the follow. Jesus. I amaze myself sometimes. His new name will be Marv.
Marvin the Martian. That silly rabbit. He stole my plutonium bee.
All right. Belial. There we go. I don't know. Oklahoma. Let's go there. Let's go there. What the heck? We'll put some rank 4s in there. I probably should have taken that Kindred, but I just noticed Kindred was kind of screwed up on that screen. He didn't have a stat focus set, and well, that's a shame on me. Hey, Zoom Demon 777, thank you for the follow. Marvin the Blue. Can I awaken Strange? I have a generic. If you can get Strange to Sig 100, I wouldn't recommend Sigging him. Seems fine at 1. I can get him to 101. You want him at 101, not 100. I just got 100 Sig stones. You want him at 101. 100 doesn't do much for him. Because that leaves him at 1.99 instead of 2. No, 100 does not. It ends at 1.99 and rounds down. Yeah, that's evil. That was, I'm sure, kind of planned that way. Now, throw your special. Oh, I left him on the main at 101. I pulled him 6 times, got him to 100, and then just threw 1 6 stone in him. It drives me crazy. My OCD, every time I look at it and see 101, I want to drop 19 more in there, but they're useless. And if I lose 1 6 stone, I lose 1 6 stone. I'm not opening any more Titans on the main until the next rollover, and he'll still be there. So...
Oh my God!
Okay, I want to make sure that was working. Nappy Boy and Lang Hong Bo, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Mystics are a bit overpowered in this meta. So you know what? We should go rank up. Do we do it? Do we just go ahead and just... Curd. Earth to curd. Do I rank up Strange? All right, we're going to do something silly. Is Juggy faster than Wiccan? I'm going to take some chip damage here. I know your answer to that one. Yeah. You know what? He's going to auto block that. No, he's not. Yes, he is. If he was wanting to be less of a prick and quit hitting my block and throw a heavy. That's right. It's all right. It's all right. We got him here. Love Strange. Okay. After this, we'll go rank up Strange. We'll throw a... Lord help me. We're going to throw a generic gem into him. I know he's worthy. It's just... You don't know me. It hurts my soul to use items. So we'll rank him up. We'll take him to 4. All right, chick. Throw a special one. Oh, it didn't kill you. That's not fair. Okay. He may do shield quicker, but he's going to take some chip damage. And a little hit monkey there, bless his heart, is about as big a glass cannon as they get. Hey, Stenio. Hola to Brazil. All right, time to take Strange up. How much you want to bet as I work my way up the victory track, I don't get to use them? I'm going to use a generic 2 to 3 as well. Actually, I think I've got the stuff to take him to 4. He's not science, so it's not quite as easy. Science, I have everything I need. I got to get through this first, though. Didn't I select 7-star? Okay, I did. There he is. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Okay, so I need Mystic. Both. Okay. I think what we can do here. Let's see if I've got any. Sorry, this is going to take a second. This is why I don't do a lot of this, because I'm always low on resources. And that's also why I have and hoard what I've got. We're going to open one reunion crystal while we're here. That was nice. That was a 25% health boost. We'll open these two Tooth and Claw. You never know. I knew. You never know, but you know. All right, let's see what tier 6 we've got down here. Got 12 rebirth. I'll open those before the next challenge. Tier 3, tier 4, 125% tier 5. Oh boy. 8, 10%. It's almost like the game knows I want Mystic. Oh, that's a tough choice there, SJR. SJR. There we are. Okay, guys, a little help here for the Twitch side. Indian Spidey, so Pavita Prabarkar or Doctor Strange. That's a little bit better. Maybe we get lucky here. So far, we've gotten 1 out of 20. Okay, we might have gotten 2. Strange, he's more versatile. Doc Strange. We have 1 Paviter, 2 Paviter, 2 Strange. I don't know if that helps you. The other half of the chat's asleep. Don't worry about them. Okay, well, we're going to gotta go buy stuff. So we go to the Radiant store. We'll buy one of these right here. This is the best deal in the Radiant store, by the way, are these items right here. They're just all going Mystic. I personally prefer Strange, and they're more interested in AW. Are they more interested in AW or AQ or BGs? If BGs, Paviter. If not, Strange. There you go. Yeah, for Battlegrounds, Strange is going to be, or Paviter will be much quicker. For anything else, I think Strange is more versatile. Although for this meta of even this meta of Battlegrounds, Strange is a pain in the butt to use. Holy moly! In Gladiator Circuit, not in Victory Track. All right, I think that gets me what I need there. I love his rank up animation. All the hands. Okay, there's rank 2. It'll be good because I need to practice Strange. Look at that. You know what? I'm not going to use that 2 to 3. I've got some tier 7 basic that are due to expire. So yeah, we'll go buy one more bundle of tier 6 Mystics. Joe's Pav, thanks for the help. There you go. That's what that's probably a good choice. I like both. Both will be rank 4 on this account. Both are rank 4 on my main account. I probably use Paviter more than I do Strange. But then again, Strange is fairly new and I'm still learning to play him. So. Oh, come on. I just want to get this done. There we go. Hey, Kurt. Kurt. Love you, man. That's for you. That's for the people in WNSS. Kurd, Ice, Mike, all the guys in the chat that are here. There you go. And we're not quite done yet. We're not quite done. We can't leave them sit there like that. I wish we could upgrade them. Hit the wrong button there. Let's try to use that. Now the question is, what relic do I have that I can stick on this guy? Hey, MCOC Runner, thank you for the follow. What relic do we have that we can stick on this guy? I know he wants Switch. Do I take Switch off Shathra? Yes, we do. We'll take Switch off Shathra. We'll bind that to there. And yes, I know I should have some resources now I can do this. For a while, I was out of embers. Or whatever these things are called. Okay. So we put Switch on him. And then over on Shathra, I think if we can find Doom. We've got a Doom. We do have a Doom. The Doom that she wants is the Energy Pen and Physical Pen. We may take the one off Wong. Because we don't use Wong very much. Yeah, we're going to take the one off Wong. It's not ideal, but it's got Energy Pen and the Prowess, so not the end of the world there. So we're going to take this. Unbind it from Wong. Bind it to Shathra. Now, I took Doctor Strange up overtaking Hood, so... Is it new drops? No, new drops will be tomorrow. All right, that's good enough. Now let's go add him to the deck. Who we dropping? Who's low down here? Let's go down to the bottom, and you know what? We're going to drop Mantis out. Not the bottom, but close enough. There we are. The drops will start, let's see. I can tell you. This campaign ends. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. This campaign ends. Marvel Strike Force. Where's Marvel Contest of Champions in this list? There's too many campaigns going on in the Twitchverse. Marvel Contest of Champions ends 1:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. So 1:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Shortly after that, a new campaign will start. Don't know exactly when. Half hour-ish afterwards. Something like that. If it's CCP drops, tune in. You get them here. I don't know if it's CCP or if it's everybody tomorrow. So, hey, Wolverine Wakanda. The Wakandan Wolverine. Dazzler out? Nah, I like Dazzler. All right. Let's see if we get to play with him at all now. Oh, we can check this. There you go. 38.92. Almost up to 31K, Kurt. Trying. KOD, I'm not sure if I understand that. I'm old. Because what I'm seeing is kill on demand. I don't know if that's what you meant, but... Hey, Zemo, what's going on? Hurry up, you gotta get to Vibranium 4 so I can... I'm trying! Yeah, it should be CCP this next week. It should be. Should. Being the optimal word there. Should. We can go check out Alliance War then here in a minute too. Because your boy here on the mini took a boss. He did. And he took it. Full yellow bar style. Kind of proud of that. Well, this week wasn't CCP drops, though. So I don't know if they've gone back on that. I don't know if they're rethinking it. I don't know. So, hey, Sunny Rare, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate you chatting. Glad to have you here. Let's give him this. What are CCP drops? They are exclusive drops for the official Kabam content creators. Which there's a bunch of us. So, but that's what CCP is. You know, I don't think he's getting through with that. So let's do something really dumb. Is Paviter worth a Mystic Gem? Yes. Paviter is one of the best Mystics in the game. This is really dumb, by the way. I think I melt here. But I also think she melts. But I'm going to melt first. Yep. Oh well. Maybe I can heal up some. Look at the heals trying to keep up. Oh, that's a fun fight. Holy moly. Oh, that's fun. Hey, Triz. Oh, those heels, baby. Man, they were going crazy. I knew if I could get a special 2, special 1 off, it was going to go crazy. I wanted to get the special 2 to get the Furies. Oh, that's good. That is, oh man, that's fun. All right. We're going to drop this chick. No. We're going to drop this guy. I didn't know if it was going to be able to keep up. I'm glad it could. So, I think we throw here. Yeah, we're just gonna throw here. This is nothing but a big old throw. It's good. It's good Yelena practice. You know what? Let's see if we can push her to a special 2. Nope. Nope. I need practice decks in her special 2. Almost got all of it. Took the first hit. Okay, now throw it. Now throw it. Oh well. Do you think I can do a warpath? Oh yeah. I use 6 stars from time to time in war. Wow. Wow. He didn't I could have stayed healthy there. I should have stayed healthy there. Who knew? Have I tried M'Baku yet? I used my incursion gems on him because he's fun. No, I haven't. I need to. Now let's go here. I know he's got crossbones, but I don't care. He had counters for anything I could throw down. Did I use a 6-star this time around in war? No. Not this time. But I on this account, will bring 6 stars from time to time. It just depends on who's on the path and who's the counter. You know, I use 6-star Hood fairly regularly in war. Oh, that's not fair that he came in right after that. I knew the Unstoppable was there, but I didn't think it would... Ooh, I'm butchering this fight. Oh, well. We butchered it, boys. Let's see if we can get some of that willpower healing back. We butchered it. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll let the points go. We butchered it. That should have been an easy win. No, it's a passive. I knew it was going to be there, but I thought there was enough distance. Turns out there's not. Turns out there's not. Oh well. That's life. That is the way. Hey, he's got a rank 4 Wiccan too. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. Ooh, we're going to take that Wolfie out. Oh, big account for this time. We'll take that out. We'll take that guy out. We'll take that out of there. We'll leave that in there. What the heck? Let's take out that. No. Let's take out that photon. I don't have photon. Another champ I'm looking for. Hey. Hey. My chat disconnected there for a second. Did I have a little hiccup? How good is Heimdall? I've heard he's very good in incursions. I'm going to run him tomorrow in incursions and we can test him out. Hey, Impalador and Isaac, thank you for the follows. We're up almost to 3,500 follows on Twitch. That's kind of incredible. Hey, Peter Tron. Welcome in. I probably need to pick some defenders at some point in time. Just saying. It might be useful. But we'll take that as a defender. You know what? We got to take that guy as a defender. Still haven't seen Strange. He didn't ban Strange. Yeah. We can use Nico as defense if we need to. She works. I could have gone Gladiator there. He's kind of broken right now, by the way. I don't know if they fixed him yet or not. Red Skull. By the power of Red Skull. Oh, that's not... Yeah, something happened on the YouTube side. It's lost my multi-stream chat. Just on my player, not for you guys. Good night. It's all over, Mr. That's how you... hey, Mega Slug. I love that name. Mega Slug. Not just a normal slug. It's a Mega Slug. There we are. 24-second takedown of that nice little rank 4 Red Skull there. Tell me Mystics aren't overpowered in the meta without telling me Mystics are overpowered in the meta. Matter of fact, as long as if he doesn't put, I'd love to juggy that Hulk. I think that would be kind of fun. We won't, but it would be kind of fun, I think. It would work until it didn't work. Hey, Rod117CG, thank you for the follow. He's got a Koye. That's all right. Hi, Evo versus Spider-Woman. Who's better? Hi, Evo is definitely more of a pain in the rump. Dude, there is only one choice there. What are you doing? I win. He finished his fight almost the same speed as I did, just on the opposite end of the spectrum. That may have been my fastest takedown of that stupid high Evo. Granted, it was just a rank 3, but... All right, let's go check out War. Let's go, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I've got to go to the bathroom. But we're going to go check on War. Then I'll show you, play some War video while I'm doing that. And then we'll stream for a little bit longer. So Alliance War, here we are. I took out the boss with this chick right here. And that's the fight I'll show you. Let's see how we're doing now. Oh, we're up in this one. Oh yeah, this one's ours. Good start to the season. All right, I'm going to hide my iPad for just a second. Okay. I'm going to bring up the War Boss fight. We'll bring the iPad back up. And then I'm going to take my camera away. Enjoy for a minute or two. And I'm back. We'll let this play out now. Got an email from work. I mean, this isn't greatest. I could play this fight differently. I was playing it. It was the first time taking High Evolutionary as a boss in War. First time using Yelena to fight High Evolutionary in War on any node. So I took it a little bit cautious. And I just realized audio's not coming through from my iPad. Because I had the boss fight muted. Sorry about that. And that's not centered on the screen at all. Why didn't you tell me? Missing part of it. And there you go. Full yellow bar takedown of the boss. Not the best, not the worst, but it worked. Now let's see. This is probably going to be off center now. That is the weirdest daggone thing. It's the same stupid software. Now we have to move it. Now it's moved. Let's get it. Let's get it where it needs to be. There we go. Why are you stuck on there? I don't have a sticky mouse. There we go. Something like that. That'll work. All right. So that was war. And that's a win for us. Hey, Hunk Unknown. Thank you for the follow. H. Kamacrom. Welcome for the follow. Or welcome. I did it again. Welcome for the follow. My brain's getting tired. It's thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, let's go back to Battlegrounds. Where are we here? Where? Slide over. We're Diamond 1. Got a little bit of ground to do. Kind of a little bit parked on the main account. Well, thank you, Felipe. Or Philippe. I try to pronounce things clearly. After streaming for about 3 hours, which I've been streaming now, it's going to get a little worse. But we try. Thank you very much for that. Hey, Fernando Ariel 002. Well, jeez, I did it again. Thank you for the follow. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's tough for me. We'll get it. Let's take that. That's a big domino. Thanks to the channel. Welcome to the follow. Exactly. X-Force 909. Thank you for the follow. You know, when I've been streaming this long, Storm, the words, they just come out. I don't know what sense they make. They probably make none, but you know, that's what happens after about 3 hours and 9 o'clock at night after working all day. So, is what it is. You're not here to listen to me talk. You're not here to see my pretty face. You're here to see the gameplay. I'm sorry, I've been chatting with my wife too. And my mother. Oh, what do we give him here? We got to go with that guy. We should do Captain Britain, but this is more fun. This is relaxed. This is fun Battlegrounds here. Nico. Okay, we're going to try something on that Nico. Let's go ahead and give him this guy. Good, he went Future Ant-Man. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. We're going to try this. We could do Wiccan against Nico. I think there's something in the lore that would make that kind of a fun little fight there. But let's see what we can do here. We're going for it. Crit. There you go. I like when the game listens to me. Yeah, when that special 2 crits in this meta, I mean that does a significant chunk of damage. I wouldn't have done that normally, but I just wanted to see if it would happen. Normally you bait the special 1, but hey Cinder, thank you for the follow. But I also knew there ain't no way Future Ant-Man's getting through that Sentinel. And if it is, it's going to be slow. It's going to be really, really, really slow. Well, I got Chavez from the Magic Crystal Nexus. She evaded me for like 2 years. It's weird that I expected her this time. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I did not think Fam was going to get through that. I like Fam. Fam is good. Fam is slow. America's one. Oh, any of the Mystics are good, but Fam or America is. If she crits on that special 2, it hurts a lot in this meta. And now what we're going to do is we're just going to go right here. And then we're just going to come right here. Ooh, wrong move. Wrong move. Oh. That's going to hurt, my friend. All right, we'll bait out one more special 1. Just to be safe. No, we just need you to go back. Now we need you to go back. Thank you. Don't think I needed to worry about baiting that special 1. Maybe we did. Nah, we didn't. He lasted longer against it than I thought he was going to. He was going to get rooted in the first combo. Maybe he's good at Quake and knows how to dex all the hits. That would work. If you're a good Quaker and can dex all those hits while rooted, that would work. Is Zemo a villain or is he mercenary? Maybe I just run Zemo. Only one champion for the I don't have the tags here, do I? Ah, there are the tags. Oh, he is a villain. I wonder if I could do, because you have the Zemo's challenge. If I just ran 7-star Zemo, I wonder if I could do the villain challenge. Because there's the one down there, there's the House of Zemo. This one right here. Defeat Grandmaster Gauntlet Nick Fury with only Baron Zemo on the team. Could I make it the rest of the way? Not that it really matters. I mean, it's only one of the challenges, but... I wonder if that would be possible. He blessed her pretty darn well. Oh, Ordeal isn't going. Oh, that's true. That is different, isn't it? Never mind. Darn. It was worth a thought. Thank you, work in progress. I knew somebody would be smarter than me. See, that's why I don't ever claim to be smart. Maybe that's why it was so much fun on the main. It was because it was the lower version of it, not the ordeal. I wonder how many people this time ran through Gauntlet thinking they were doing the challenge. We're gonna leave him in there. Mystics would be overpowered. We're gonna take out champions we just don't have. Wonder how many people have done that and then gotten mad when they got the whole way through it and realized. I know I would be a little perturbed if that had happened to me. Nope, I don't have Starkey on the mini. What in the world are you doing, dude? In this meta, you don't take the queen of the meta? Okay. Well then. I'm not one to argue. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. There is a lot I don't have in this. I don't have a 7-star photon. I don't have Serpent. Don't have Starkey because I've not run the challenge. You know, that was the original way of getting it. I'm actually looking forward to completing these challenges because there's that selection gem, and on the main, I can collect them all. I can grab. I know he's got Sinister, and that's fine. I can grab the one, the only, Massacre. On this account, I don't know. I'd probably pick somebody else. Probably Serpent. I think Serpent's in there. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to complete everything on this account, I don't think. I will eventually, but... Watch this now. Watch this. Just back up. Whoops. That didn't quite go the way I was envisioning it. I was supposed to get 2 bars power. Now back up. Now you're toast. That's what was supposed to happen. Because he couldn't block this. He couldn't auto block the special too. No, he may get Bullseye down. Well, he will get Bullseye down. I don't know if it's possible for Bullseye to kill Sinister. Darn. That little hiccup cost me. Darn. We lost another. I don't mind losing. Not over here. Oh, Lord, getting tired too. We'll go for those wondering, I'll go for about another hour. When it gets to about 10 o'clock my time. 4 hours of streaming is probably about my limit. Let's give him the Zemo Master. We're going to go here. This will be special 1, special 2. Finish off whatever's left with another special 1. I'm not doing 2 special 1s. Not gonna happen. I think that's enough. Oh, not quite. Needed a couple more neuroshocks on there, but... I used to dread fighting Yelena. I have fought her so much now. That special 1 is ingrained in my brain, and I know it's faster if I go special 2, but to me, the dex of the special 1 is just so easy. I know the special 2, you can get a heavy counter in right after it if you dash in and do all that stuff, but I don't know. It's just, I'm just now doing the dash in on Onslaught special 2. So... what do we do here? I hadn't even been looking. What do we do here? I think. I think if we go anti-venom on defense. He's got Zemo. Yes, thank you. The drool started coming out of my mouth there. I definitely wanted him over Nova. It may take me 2 special 2s. Uh-oh. Well, since I can't parry, apparently... since apparently I have lost the ability to parry. I may lose. Dum 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 dum. And I'm missing something that should be on my desk. Must have fallen somewhere. Well, maybe Anti-Venom holds on. He can be a tanky little lad. And if he doesn't want to throw specials and backs you up into a corner, he can be a pain to deal with. Typically not. You know, he finishes full yellow bar. Still at this point, he wins. And Venom does put on a bunch of debuffs. Well, what do you know? Gave him a shot. He didn't take it. All right, let's see if we can move up. Let's see if we can get up into Vibranium. Let's go. I need a little energy. Nerds gummy clusters for the win. And you notice, I did almost ban that Sinister. Go figure. Not getting any mystics, or many mystics. I didn't set stat focus on Strange. I'm a bad example for you guys. Two mystics in there without the correct stat focus. Let's try Strange here. Ooh. I don't think he's going to have a good day. I'm messing that up. Doesn't matter. I gotta practice him. Do I think the number of players has been decreasing or increasing? I think it's been holding pretty steady. I think it's about even. For all the, yeah, I didn't figure he'd last very long. For all the people that leave the game, there are still new people coming in and finding it. It may be down from its heyday, from the top that it's been, but I still think it's okay. I still think the game's in good shape. We're going for the win here. Yeah, I always throw the heavy, kind of thinking like Shathra. You're holding the heavy and then you throw the special while still holding the heavy. Dude. Didn't expect to get to a special 2 there. I was trying to do a special 1 intercept. I bet he messed up how many hits are in his special 1. I've done that. I could have gone one of 3 champions there to win that. I could have done Wiccan, which I did. I could have done Hulkling easily, and that may have been quicker. And I could even have used Kindred. All right. You know what? It was probably dumb me throwing an Awakening Gem in there because I think that just gave me enough for another. Okay, no, I'm still a long way away from Titan. Okay, let's go ahead and set some stat foci. Maybe. Game. Where'd you go? There you are. You know what? You're scaring me. Let's do that. Master Jinzi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. See, I said it right that time. Hey, Justin, what's going on? What is going on, my friend? Been a while. All right, let's go set some stat foci. Nope, not him. Not him, this guy. On him, what do you want? Mr. Doctor Strange. Mr. Doctor. I like that. Mr. Doctor. We want to set it to that and bot. And then over on the Kindred, because he's the other one that wasn't right. Yeah, he's the other one that wasn't right. We want to set it to crit. And on defense, block pen. There we are. You're in the hotel, huh? I will be in one of those on Monday. Yay me. Yay you. That's not what I wanted. I wanted block pen. Thank you. No, see, now that's wrong. That's supposed to be crit. And then block pen. Are you right now? Okay, we're good now. Isn't hotel life fun? Isn't traveling so much fun when you do it for work? I get to make the lovely flight from North Carolina to California again. One day I will move closer to where I need to work most of the time. Back to oh, you back with LBT again? Yeah, we'll leave her. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. Chase. Chase. Chase, buddy. Chase, friend. Chase, pal. Chase. 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 What are you doing up here? Oh, you're with SSX? So you Stim, Clown, and DLL, and all those guys, huh? Have fun with that. I don't miss that. At least not right at the moment. There are times I miss it. When I'm making my war videos and stuff like that, it's like, you know, I miss Tier 1 War. I miss doing videos from Tier 1 War. And then I wake up. I scream. I'm in a cold sweat. And I decide, you know, I don't miss it. Is my music not playing? Did I stop my... Oh, I did stop my music. Sorry. Someone speak when things like that happen. After a while, it stops. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep it going now. Hey, we may get some Paviter gameplay. Plat 3 War is the one for me. I don't want to play it. Yeah, you know, to me, it's nice and relaxed. Figured you'd see if you saw the itch. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I feel every once in a while like I've got it, and then I really don't. Tier 3 is so much fun. I have so much fun in 4BGs because I get to pick my path. I get to pick what champions I'm bringing. And I get to sit there and just do weird crap. So, it's like I could sit there on a live stream right after war starts and go, I wonder if Black Widow Clairvoyant can take a rank 4 Serpent boss with 1.2 million health. Weird stuff like that, you know? Who do we... Let's take him with... Abdo kept telling you... What? I gotta... Reach out to me when Abdo does crap like that. Since he made me an officer, I should be able to be allowed to pick some folks. All right, just go back to the wall. Hulkling still got it. After I play me out this season, I'll be coming. You'll be fine. You'll get the itch again. You'll be perfectly fine. Hulkling still got it. Let's do this. I know I should have saved Spider-Woman for Enchantress, but I didn't want to face that bullseye and figured he'd go that way. SSX and 4 Loki are about as chill as it gets for T1 though. Love my time in both. Yeah. 4 Loki, you know, I had no problems there. I think Justin was in 4 Loki for a while too. We were both in there for a while. I think. Weren't you in 4 Loki for a while? I know when we left running 2 Loki, you went to LVT and I went to 4 Loki. And I thought you came over to 4 Loki for a while. I thought. GG's, Chase. I should probably do that back. Be nice. About a year. All right, let's see if we can get up. Let's see, I said I'd go until about 10, so we got about 20 more minutes. Hey, Seba Azkaban, 90. Thank you for the follow. And Nesyav, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow. I think I was in the middle of a match. I saw it come up, but thank you for the follow. How are we doing over there on follows now? 3472, 28 more to go. Can 28 of you that are watching on the Twitch side that haven't followed already follow? Let's get to 3,500 tonight. Messiah, welcome in, my friend. I'm going to come to your fine city on Monday for about an hour. You heard that the WNS Alliance is really great outside of the Alliance leader. Yeah, we're going to overthrow that guy. We are overthrowing the leader of WNSS. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I never stay long enough. Well, I stay as long as Delta says to stay. How about that? If Delta says to stay an hour, I stay an hour. If Delta says stay 3 hours, I'll stay 3 hours. It's the best I can do. Well, if they ever start opening up stores and doing some stuff on the East Coast again, yeah. When I first started this job, I was in Atlanta all the daggone time. We opened 5 stores the first year I was working for this company in Atlanta. So if they would come back to the East Coast. Although I am taking over more stores. We've got several different chains of stores. For the company. You know what? I think I'm going to go there. So, one of them's in Florida, and they're kind of moving up the coast. So, when's your start date then? One of these days. You know what? Let's see what he does with this guy. I probably will have to add to my team here before too long. And I'll need project managers, so. When it comes time for it. Right now, the only thing I've got open is a business analyst, and it's only a contract position and only 20 hours a week. Don't think that's very good and what you'd be looking for. All right. It's kind of off a hit on my count there. I was kind of off a little bit. So we'll make up for it. Oh, sugar biscuits. You made AVP. Congrats. Yeah, I will be... Right now, I'm senior manager over 2 of our business lines. Coming soon, it'll kind of go up from there. Currently, Uru 1. Is there any risk of dropping to Uru? Now, well, if you're at the bottom rank, if you're in Uru, you can always go... I think there's Uru 2, 3... I don't know how far back this meta goes. But there are, you know... The rewards aren't really... I wouldn't worry about it, basically. It's not worth the worry. If you fall, you fall. Just have fun. Just have fun with it. Yeah, I like my current role. I don't have to travel nearly as much. Wiccan ain't bad, at least in this meta. He melts things so daggone quick in this meta. And current title now is Tech Program Director. Hey, you know, it's still a good title. You know, kind of that's what I am. I'm a glorified sheep herder. The thing I don't like about Tier 1 is for as many awesome people there, it also attracts... Yes. Very much so. Very much that. Agree completely. Very much so. Okay. Now, for Prowler here, do we do Juggy or do we do Ironheart? We'll do it. We'll just take him out with Ironheart. We'll demoralize the poor lad. He's gonna get beat by a girl. Well, no, I better be careful. Fight's over. Come on, all you have to do is throw a special. Hardest part of this fight is 1, remembering that Prowler is Incinerate immune, which, when he's in raids, I forget almost every other time. 2, just making sure you have 5 debuffs up at all times. And then it's just easy. She's not the fastest. I will say that. She's not the sexiest. I'll say that. Not a lot of big numbers, but what she does better than anybody. And that's just control fights. Hey, Danny the Droid, thank you for the follow. About 10 people in our alliance are prior Masters players that just don't want to... Yeah. And that it's easy to burn out in Masters. I mean, to me, the stress is just freaking phenomenal. You know, I was always stressed going into a war fight. Now I just take them and say the heck with it and just have fun. You know, it was fun being up there. It's fun. You know, I can turn the war champ whatever you get for, I think it's the War Champ title for being in the top 3. You know, I can turn that title on main if I want to. That's all I care about. Agree there too, Big Back. Agree. She can't do all that. Yeah, she can. I mean, go check my channel out. I've taken Node 49. What's her name? New Cosmic Idol, whatever her name is. Onomatopoeia, or whatever heck her name is. Imperiosa, that's it. Thank you. Oh, I've got some receipts, Kurt. I've got some receipts. Alrighty, Justin, take care, man. Good to see you again. Oh, you won't convince me. Ironheart, much easier to play than Onslaught. So, I will go there every single time. Let's go there. I want that Chavez, but I don't want that Chavez at the same time. We want to play Strange, so if we have too many Mystics, I may be tempted to use one that I'm not. Yeah, drops are on, Danny. Last night to get them. You've got a couple hours yet before the thing's over. My very early days of T1, I got kicked for an ally for making a fuss, calling out overt racism, but a guy had 3 deathless seasons in a row, and I had a single death. Yeah, there you go. Onslaught is not easy to play. No. No, because you have to do things like, you know, throw a heavy when their stun is about to expire and do weird crap like that. No. No. Ironheart, medium, light, medium, medium, light, medium, medium, light, medium, special 1. Repeat. I'm in the process of setting it up so I can have people jump on here. I'm not a biggest fan of it, but if it's what the people want, I've got to beat Abdo. You know, I've got to be better than Abdo. You know, giving people what the people want. We're gonna go here. What the heck? We'll see. We'll see if he can abs ban her. Hey, Truth, what's going on? Ooh, do it. Okay. We get to test Strange again. Second fight with him. That was interesting. Oh, well, we'll finish from here. Don't know how that striker didn't hit and kind of stopped. Ta-da! Come join the retirement home. I probably should retire one of these days. I wish I could retire in real life. I want to move to my retirement home. I'm ready. I am ready. You know what? We're going to go here. See what he can do with that. You're retired and still working? Well, you retired from one career and started another. I don't know if this is enough. It's been a while since I've played Shocker. It was enough. Here's hoping my 401k doesn't turn to dust by the time I retire. Yeah. I'm just ready. I'm ready to... Right now, I live outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. Love the area we live in. Love my house. Right now, the house is too big for just my wife and I. All our kids have moved out. I've got 5 bedrooms and an office and 3.5 baths for 2 people. It's just too much. You know, when I had 4 kids at home, it was the perfect house. So I'm ready to downsize a little bit and move to the mountains. But we're taking care of my wife's mother, who lives in this area. She doesn't want to move. She's being a pain in the butt. So, yeah, we're here. We're here until something happens there. I'm glad they increased the amount of trophy tokens you can get. Best advice I can give: don't do 401k, do Roth, not anything CapEx off. Yeah. What else are in-laws for? Pretty much. Unfortunately, my wife's mother has dementia. Fortunately, she is a happy person with dementia. You know, some can get mean and ugly and ornery. She's like a little kid. I mean, the best story I've got for her recently is she was here. My wife had dropped her off here to go get them lunch. And while my mother-in-law was looking in the cabinets for something, we used to keep some, when the kids were here, we would keep candy and like marshmallows and stuff like that in one of the cabinets. And she was looking through them and she was looking for them. And I came downstairs from my office and I was like, hey, you know, what are you looking for? Can I help you? Don't yell at me. And just kept swearing. She told my wife, she's like, he yelled at me. The strange guy in your house yelled at me. And I came downstairs after that, and she's like, oh, hi, Greg. Gave me a big hug, kiss, and I'm like, some weird guy was in here earlier and told me, you know. Yeah, I've already completed on the mini. That was in the first 2 hours. So it was about 2 hours ago we got done. But yeah, she's a sweet lady. She's just, unfortunately, she's just dealing with issues. Who did I use? You're trying to make a team for it. On the mini, I used Shield, Spider-Woman, Jean Grey, Nico, and Okoye. Oh yeah, I mean, my wife and I both make, you know, it is what it is. I mean, we're going to go there. We didn't get it in. You know, like I said, fortunately, I've dealt with elderly dementia people before that are mean. I am just very, very grateful she's not one of them. It would be very hard on my wife if it was. Well, you can't take 6 stars for the challenge. It has to be 7 stars. Other good champions to take in there. Quicksilver does very well. You can use Quicksilver instead of Spider-Woman. Penny Parker instead of Cheel. You can take in Kushala instead of Nico. As an old person, you're hoping you're just not mean. There's some of that too. Centennial. You know what? We're going to go this for Centennial here. Mr. Centennial Man. Gene Strange. Strange would work. Doom would work. Is Doom Hero? He is, okay. You ever see a robot melt? Whoops. Did you ever see Wiccan melt? That would have been more impressive if I didn't get hit by the special one there and throw off the timing. Hey, Stone, what's going on, my friend? The dream is retire at 50 and only work if something is genuinely passionate. Yeah, it's like I have my regular day job, which I love. I'm not ready to give it up yet. But I've already have my retirement job. You know, a lot of people, part-time greeter at Walmart. I'm a part-time professor. So I can teach classes from anywhere, anytime, and just kind of sit back and relax. So that's kind of the plan, is to do professorial things. You know what? We might as well win. You're not getting through her. You can go there. I'm going here. Yeah, I'm not living the dream yet. I'm living okay. I wouldn't, if I was living the dream, I would be doing YouTube. I enjoy this. This is kind of a fun job. Whoops. I was busy talking and not paying attention. This is just kind of fun. This is to offset my costs of gaming. Oops! Didn't quite make it to Special 2. Oh well. I still think we win. Two Special 1s into a Special 2's overkill. Yeah, I'm living someone's dream. That's for sure. I don't know. It's been fun because I took this job. I was higher up at the company I was before. I was working for a Verizon reseller, and had a decent job. But I fell in love with working from home during COVID. And at the time, the group I was managing for this company was all offshore. They were all in India. I had a team of software developers, a team of help desk people, 50 or so folks in India. And that's all I did. And yeah, there you go. Congrats on that Black Panther. Very, very good champ. So COVID hits. It's great because they don't have to work, from 10 o'clock p.m. their time through the night. We shifted it around so that they worked like noon to 8 their time. And then I got up early, East Coast time, and we did everything that way. Super productive, everything working fine. The help desk had to be normal hours, but the software devs didn't, and that's who I spent most of my time with. Fell in love, working from home, just enjoying life. COVID's over. The CEO's like, okay, everybody back to the office. I'm like, there's no way I need to go back to the office. I'm managing a team in India. Let me work their hours. It'll be fine. I can work from home. No reason for me to be in the office. I'm not responsible for anything in that office. No, you need to set the example for everybody else. You need to come back. I went back for a week and said, bye. Found another job, and I will never work in an office again. There is no way. You could not, let me rephrase that. You could pay me enough to do it, but you'd have to pay me enough to do it. Just yesterday, my wife was making fun of my MCOC habit. Told her it could be worse. I could be into gambling or something. She showed me the fact that... Yeah, I do this because my wife would be very dismayed at the payments for some of the stuff that I've bought in this game. Just my full send with Strange. I think Curd Bros over on the YouTube side that's in here did that. I think he used Strange for his team. There's a lot of different things. The fights to be careful of are Spider Ham. Have somebody for that. Jean Grey works for that. Prowler works for that. That's who I used on the main. Let's see. Spider Ham you got to look out for. Mojo you have to look out for. Sasquatch you have to make sure you can look out for. Make sure you have a poison immune for I-Bomb. And I think the rest of the fights are fairly okay. Can't wait for villain, just full send with Zemo. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. I've been remote for years before it was popping up. People just now seeing how... Oh, I love it. My office here, this is where I work. My work is right here. My work is right there. So I can work and play at the same time. When I'm not in meetings, I'm usually on my phone. Or when I'm in meetings, I'm usually on this thing, doing other stuff. Playing this game for one. Let's see, who else here? We'll go there. Think Dust could do it? I don't think Dust... I wouldn't use Dust for any of the fights in there, I don't think. You soloed him with Starkey. There you go. Didn't even know he was that bad until saw some people's streams. So, my bedroom's just down the hall. So, it's... I am not arguing... let's see. He's got that stupid Corvus. I didn't see that. Let's go here. Oh, you know what? Me no have Serpent Counter. Oopsie. I don't even think I got a Mystic that popped up in there. Oh well. Okay. He handed me at least one round. We need some Spider-Punk Special 2 practice anyway. I suck at that little mini game. He can. By the way, Spider-Punk cannot do this fight. I'm just telling you right now. Not in this meta. Previous Invade meta, yeah, he probably could have done it. Was late on that. Sometimes that axe like reaches 10 miles away. Hadn't had the pleasure of checking out one of your streams for years. Hey, thank you. You know, sometimes if you would catch me, like the night before the 200k radiance, or you have to get the 200 points to get the 10k radiance, I may have been raging a little bit. For the most part, I try to be nice and chill, but some nights. I think Monday and Tuesday of this week, when I was trying to get to 200 points to get that stupid 10k radiance, and I was struggling. How do you lose that fight? Anyway, when I was struggling, I was raging a bit. Raging just a little bit. They were some long days and long nights. I've not ever played that much Battlegrounds at any one time, which is why I'm kind of surprised I'm back in here doing some Battlegrounds right now. I want to see what he does. I don't care if I win or lose. I want to see what he does with the fight here. Because he ain't got no one. He ain't got no one, nothing at all that can take this fight. As much as I didn't have a Serpent counter, he don't have a Havoc counter. Nimrod maybe kind of can do it. Spider-Woman most certainly cannot. People die quite often using Nimrod on Havoc. It's not an easy fight because it's slow. Yeah, all he has to do is throw one special one, and he's toast. Come on, chick. You're being a little too passive. This may be the safest fight in the entire game. It's slow, but I can't think of a safer fight in MCOC. Yeah, Nimrod would be medium, special 3 only, and most people don't know that. I can Sinister versus Yelena. I've died Battlegrounds doing that same fight. Yeah, but I was kind of the same way. I kept yelling at myself over it, but I still kept doing it. We're going to do that because it's going to force him to drop either Longshot or Kushala. And well, we got to play my song. We got to play my song. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Time for some Sayfasi music here. Got to stop this music. And I turned it up so I can hear it. Whoops, forgot about the last hit there.
You gotta prove heavyweight champion of the criminal world. Watch his massive frame get unfurled. Precision strikes from a calculated mind. Leave your best defenders far behind. Feel the pressure rising, can you sense the dread? Boss man, come and make the contest red. Underworld general, criminal king, about to show the realm what chaos brings. Big man coming into the contest now. White suit fitted, taking his crown. Ready, already gonna knock you down. Kingpin's here.
Oh, we get to try the fun fight again.
He only realizes a lion's war is about to get a real kingpin's breathe. Pain you're gonna feel. White suit dress, colors gleaming black. But underneath there's a monster in the fight. That bears his own weapon, watch it devastate. One collision and you'll meet your fate. No redemption for the weak tonight. Kingpin's wrath is an awesome sight.
I've got an Ironheart song. How old was I in 1994? I was 24. Okay, guys. Watch this fight. There's a bunch of different sources out there. I use Slipstream Music.
Kingpin wants the contest. White Suit Legacy.
That was one I wrote when Kingpin came out. I'll play the Ironheart song here in a minute. Watch this. If I can pull this off again. You wouldn't think this would work. Oh, come on. Ah, darn. Couldn't get the special one off. If you get the special one off, that heal just goes... She didn't play aggressive enough for me. Oh, well. I probably threw this match, but I wanted to try it. I couldn't get to the special one again. All you have to do is... I should have just thrown special ones. It would have, I think, have been okay. Oh, well. He killed her too quick. I don't care if I win or lose this one. I wanted to try that. Oh, Ironheart song. I've got a couple different ones here. Come on. I think I'll lose this, but oh well. We had fun. Thank you for the follow, Camilo Paulina. Thank you.
She's the ultimate avenger in alliance for a last stand queen at your 1% total. If your path is hard, you don't know where to turn. Put her on the team, watch the defender. Raise your lighters to the iron.
Let's see. Gotta find... Let's see. The most recent one I wrote should be this one here. Alrighty, Danny. Take care, man. Don't think this fight works very well.
It's hard and he slips off green. Back in with the dash and the neon sheen. Monkey dancing on your lap, watch
I'm about to melt myself. The other one I like a whole lot if I can find it and see. We'll play it next. I've got a couple that are fight specific, so. Let's see. So that was Crit Monkey. Almost won that. All right. Well, what else does J. Jonah say? What else does he say? Here's, I think this one was, yeah, this one's a little harder. You like hard rock, a little metal. This was for Yondu versus Nick Fury, by the way. Yeah, you just have to have them all done by the 13th. Let's see, last one. This was probably the one that I got the most compliments on, but it's really, it's time specific. This was for a banquet. I've got about 30 of these if you want them. They're all out on my channel. Thirteenth at rollover time, so noon on the 13th for you, I think. Yeah, it's May 13th. You got a month. Should make you breathe a little easier. I forgot about his heel. I was hoping it would turn it off. Oopsie. Oh well, we probably lost that round. All right, last one that I'm gonna play tonight. Let's see. This was for during Bigger Things War. I had a Cassandra Nova versus Nick Fury fight. This is maybe my favorite one that I've written. Yeah, I play Diablo. Play Diablo, play World of Warcraft.
No one. Cassandra Nova versus Nick Fury. Stun immune. The fight begins.
Hey Mike, tell me when you're done.
Behind the war. Fury's on the board, but he can't feel the floor. I flickering, I vanish, I'm a glitch in the feed. He's a statue with a patch built for war, not speed. He's stacking up that meter, I'm stacking up the pain. Every dodge, every weave just adds to my gain. I'm the glitch in the system, the crack in the code. He's a general, but I'm the god of the load. I throw a hex, he shrugs it off like dust. But every miss, every block, this builds on my trust. I'm dancing on the edge, I'm a shadow, a spark. While he's shouting orders in the dark. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm a ghost in the fight, fear is done. But I'm still in the night. He's a wall, he's a tank, he's a shield in the fray. But I'm the one who breaks in the day. Nick Fury, still standing. Nova, still standing. Strike after strike, the note's gonna break. None clean hit, and the whole war's at stake. He's immune to the stun, but not to the fall. When the final blow lands, he'll remember it all. I've seen worse say you Nova back in 92. You're a psychic tantrum, I'm a one-eyed true. Foul flinch, I don't blink, I don't fall for the show. You're all flash, all noise, but I'm the one who knows. I'm the node, I'm the one on the anchor, the core. You can dance all night, but I'm still here for war. I'm counting every dime, every wasted blow. Cause when your moment comes, I'll still be a show. You want that moment? Fine, let it come, let it crash. I'm taking hits from God, just don't make the last pass. You're the storm, I'm the calm, you're the spark, I'm the fuse. And when the dust settles, I'm still the news. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm a ghost in the fight, Fury's done immune, but I'm still in the night. He's a wall, he's a tank, he's a shield in the fray, but I'm the one who breaks in the day. Nick Fury, still standing. Hey, no one, still standing. Can't strike after strike, the note's gonna break. One clean hit and the whole war's at stake. He's immune to the stun, but not to the fall. When the final blow lands, he'll remember it all. I've been waiting for this, no one, my stage, Fury's on a stick, but I'm writing the page. I weave, I feint, I bait, I fake. Every dodge just makes the moment greater. The beat is full, the moment's here. I'm the psychic sword, he's the final frontier. One shot, one test, the whole alliance on my back. This is the moment, I strike back. Dodge, dodge, I'm a ghost in the fight. Give me stun and murder, but I'm still in the night. He's a wall, he's a tank, he's a shield in the fray, but I'm the one who breaks him today. Get Fury, still standing. Hey, over, still standing. Strike after strike, the note's gonna break. One clean hit and the whole war's at stake. He's immune to the stun, but not to the fall. When the final blow lands, they remember night eye. Node one, cleared. The psychic wins.
So yeah, that's some of them. A lot of them are like that they're written specifically for a war fight or something very, very specific that I did. So, but yeah, how many do I have? Uh, 26 that I've written so far. I've got a couple more I'm working on. A lot of them are Bigger Things is where I really started doing it. When it was just one fight, I could really do it. Focus on one fight, lyrics, and all that. And what I do for them is I write the lyrics. And then I use an AI software tool that creates the songs from my lyrics. So I give it the lyrics, what I want it to sound like, give it all the details. Because I can't sing, I don't play instruments, but I know music. My wife was a music major, so I kind of know, I know music. I just can't carry a tune and play the stuff myself, so I have fun with it. Let me turn this down now for you guys. Don't need that music that loud. So yeah. It's something different in some of my videos. When I do the Realm of Legends speed runs, I typically have a song in those now. That started, I think, with Jay Jonah. I think that was the first one I did for Realm of Legends. It's fun. I enjoy writing the lyrics and coming up with weird rhymes and weird things to say in them and trying to bring in MCOC, you know, what their kit is. It's a throwback to Dave. Dorky Diggity Dave could do the music himself. You know, he knew how to write and do all that stuff. I don't. So... Who do we go here? I think we'll just kingpin this guy. Just in case we don't win. And we'll have somebody to fall back on. Typically I go special 2, but I'm just going to do special 1s here. We'll do a little belly bump in the corner. Ah, missed the timing on it. Oh well. It's really the degen that I want on there to do the damage. It's slow. It's safe. And when that's on there, sometimes some of his buffs just don't trigger. I'm kind of glad I went that way because I could have lost that easily. That was an impressive fight by him. All right, let's see. Mike at 10:32 said he needed 26 more minutes. That would be 10:58, huh? Let's go see if I can open up anything. I'm getting tired. Oh! I've got some of those I can go claim. We can open up some of those things. I thought those had disappeared. I guess not. We got a lot of those we can open up. We can go do the little 2-star thing too. I think there should be some here. Literally needs 7k T5A to R5 spot. With the T5, oh yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Those top-end resources in those stores are just out of hand. I have to take off, otherwise I'll risk being on the couch. All right, man, take care. Nice meeting you, nice talking to you. Thanks for finding me. All right, let's do Goblin Army stuff. And then we'll open up the whatever crystals come from all this stuff. Nice, 11. Let's get something good. We got nothing good. We got nothing good that whole daggone time. One of those was 10. One of those was as low as humanly possible. Wow. We got up to a whole second level here. I think all of those were about as low as they could be. I don't know if I could open up 10 that were any lower than that. See if there's anything else to open. Really want to open more of those empowered crystals than just 2. I'll be 118 away from... Ooh, nice, 200 units. That was pretty darn good. You know what we can do? You know what I'm going to do? We'll open a Special Valiant and get our 5-star out of the way.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That gets her SIG 200. Wasn't expecting that one. Did that get me to 31? Oh, no. A few points higher. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I'm only going to open a couple of these. Going to save them for... Well, you know what? I can open them now. My boosts are down low. That's typically what I save these for, is when I need boosts. And there was a couple in there I saw. Need those revives for the events. Ooh, man, 4 of them were health. I've got enough incursions ones to get me through this next run. 4, 25% health. Those are going to be... those are going to be... That's a problem with 4. I wish I could trade them. That's going Mystic. Man, I'm getting a lot of Titan shards. I may be able to open another Titan crystal. Yeah, there's T7B in there. I mean, it's been a pretty decent amount. 250 units. I'll always take those on this account. That puts 1 in overflow. Yeah, well, you know, we can even it out. Let's go Mystic there. Got to start rebuilding the Mystic resources. All right, so there's that. Did we get enough? I mean, we got a lot of Titan shards there. I don't think we got enough. No. I don't think we... 7-star. Regular 7-star. Close. Let's open this, see if we get a dupe. We got a dupe. Opened one Titan, got Strange and bailed out. I've gotten, on this account, I've gotten Strange, I've gotten Blue Marvel, I've gotten Lizard, and that's it. On the main, I got them all. Multiple times. Which was very, very nice. So I got Heimdall and awakened him. I got M'Baku and awakened him.
If I were a rich man, yaga digga 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, oi!
Well, there's one of the champs I was missing. One of the champs I'm missing. I wish I had her earlier. I would have taken her in. Now the question becomes... her. So we got Photon. We got Lizard. And we got Blue Marvel. I've got R4 gems. I got 2 of them. Which 2? Which 2? And I've got one there. So can you go to Blue Marble or Photon? See, I mean, that's... Yeah, I feel like I've got to do Photon over Blue Marble. But I do want somebody different. Let's say I do all of this. There is a generic there. Okay, so there is a generic in all of this. The other thing will be is what are the other events that what are the other areas we've got to go to in this? Epic and Abyss. So I haven't run either one of those. So we run this, we do the single, I don't know if this will count for the way they're doing it. I don't know if it'll count as a single clear. I don't think it will. Okay, nothing there. Abyss will. It's exploration. It had the generic gem. Okay. Yeah, Epic Gauntlet's going to be a new quest, so I don't think it's going to count for that. We may just hold off, but we're going to probably hold off for a little bit. Let's see what's in some of this stuff. Maybe we can awaken her. That's probably the best thing to do is hold off for a little bit. I'm not going to hold off real long, but we'll hold off a little bit. Because I can run the event quest. There's more 7-star. What I will do is once I'm done with the event quest, I'll start running that on this account. What's the next level up? 31.3. I don't know if I can get there. I'll open all my relic stuff, see if I can get there. Because there's 3,600 shards there. More 7-stars that I can open up. And maybe I can get... Maybe I can get lucky. Clearing 4, Carina has... Okay. Yeah, so I think I wait. I think I don't use the gem on her at all. We'll wait. Let's see. Essentia should have some... I got to trade in. You know what? We got to do some trade in of Essentia. Doesn't it have some shards in here for awakening gems? I'd probably outrageously priced. Maybe they'll give us a awakening... Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Maybe they'll give us a awakening gem trade-in at some point. And guess what? Mike, do you have... Was it Mike? Was that who it was? Was that who I was sitting around here for? Mike Softs. You good to go now? Nah, the Essentia doesn't have one. I thought it did. Was hoping it did. You buy the... Yeah, I know. You can buy it for 5. I need to get 5K. I haven't claimed the 30K out of... Yeah, no Awakening Gem Shards in there. I know the Radiant store does. They're outrageously, well, they're not too terribly priced. They're not going to be something I buy. If I was, 1,000 away and wanted to open one, but I'm not going to buy all 10 of them to get an Awakening Gem. If it was one I could select, yes. But I think that's going to do it for tonight. I've done almost 5 hours of streaming. That's about the best I can do. I'm tired. My brain is fried. My eyes are sore from staring at this screen. So, we'll be back tomorrow. I've got some incursions runs to do. Ooh, there's stuff in the incursions run. One last little stop here real quick. Where the flip is it? There it is. Sim streaming? Okay, we'll go raid Sim. Because there's usually shards in here too. There's a 1 to 2. Lots of 7-star crystals here as well. Okay, no Awakening Gem Shards this time. All right, let's see. Let me go get Sim's link. All right, YouTube side. Go there. Drop in a good Sayfasi raid. I'll join you over there. I don't know if he is doing Twitch. Don't see him on Twitch, so I'm going to send all the lovely Twitch viewers. We're going to go say hi to Benito. Very, very good streamer. Very good BG player. Let's get this set up. Alrighty. Now with that, we can bring this guy out. And we're going to say goodnight. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for coming along on the ride. We got Ordeal done on the mini. We got some Battlegrounds in. We did some other stuff. We got some good champions. We ranked up some champions. Did a little bit of everything. So, until tomorrow night, when I see you guys again, everyone have... Got to get to the right screen. There we go. Everyone have a great evening, and take care, all.